Hello, everyone. RPG Kid here, back with another live stream of Persona 4 Golden. How y'all doing today? Hope you all had a good week. Hope you guys' November has been going pretty good. Mine has been, I don't know really how to explain it. It's been somewhat weird at some points. Yesterday actually, was an okay day for me. For like half of the day was decent. I'm like, hey, you know, today's been a good day. But then the other half, I don't know why. It's just like, it just feels like a weird day all of a sudden. It's like, oh, that's weird. But, oh well. Well, anyway, guys, as you all know, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We go for roughly 3 hours, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, although majority of the time it's always more. But, you know what I mean. Currently, guys, we are live streaming Persona 4 Golden on Tuesdays and Saturdays. We had a big story thing that happened in the last stream. Nanako got kidnapped, and we went and we rescued Nanako. I actually did want to keep going afterwards, but no, I couldn't. I had to go to work, and like not too long after we rescued Nanako, so it went a little bit longer. Yeah, I wanted to. And yeah, the reason why I'm staying on this screen is because I did do some grinding, not by design. However, I think if I'm being completely honest, I think we're going to be fine in terms of levels for the next dungeon. So that's good. And if not, well, we can always still grind. But yeah. And of course, guys, I'm live streaming Lies of P every Thursday. Fantastic. That game, I don't know what is with that game, but that game just like, I was like skeptical about it during the demo, but then I played the full game and I'm like, okay, no, this game's amazing. I don't know what it is. The gameplay is great. The story is decent too. So it's like, damn. And I'm excited that they're doing a sequel and DLC for it. So yeah, you know I'll be covering both of those. Where's that code? I've only been up for like 2 hours almost. But also, guys, I release videos every single day as well at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's the day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, we have Spider-Man 2 coming out in the later slot. I hope you guys got a chance to watch today's episode. Today's episode was a good one. We finally got the confrontation between Miles and Peter, with Peter wearing his symbiote suit. It's so fucking good. And then we have Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga coming out in the later slot. So I hope you guys are enjoying that too. They're both actually getting pretty close to wrapping up, if I'm not lying here. So yeah, really good stuff. All right, let's load. And yeah, I'm at level 79. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh, fuck. I don't think I got any of the items needed. I don't think I got any of the items needed for these quests. I just realized. Ah, fuck me. Oh, well. I've done everything that could have possibly been done. All you can do now is wait for Nanako's recovery now. Should hurry to school. Fuck me. Oh, god damn it. I completely forgot that the main reason why I do that is because of these things. Well, I think I got at least some of them. Probably not all of them, though. God damn it. I can't believe I completely forgot. Like, oh yeah, you know the main reason that you didn't do the audio thing is that's why. I'm like, god damn it. Well, let's just see if we got everything. Did I get your thing? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Sweet. The reward was diligence and understanding, which kind of don't matter because you should have those full. Hey, Riddle Senpai. Or Funky Student. Yo, sup? I got some extra good riddles for you. Huh? My exams? Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of throwing in the towel, but I got the fire. I'm going to keep on fighting. Sorry, lad. I gave up. I didn't want to face my real brother like that. Can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrificing this afro for just interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment. a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time. Have at you. It's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. Our old friend Group A and B are back in F's in Group A, G's in Group B, N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Which group does P? I've detailed onto the side of this ride. Group B. Oh yeah? Then what do the letters in that group have in common, son? The way they're drawn. Out of sight! Way to go, Riddle Bro! You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertained the distinction. However, that one was easy. It was just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step my game up to give you a worthy challenge. Alright, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. CC is in Group A, XE is in Group B, MD is in Group A, RN is in Group B, BK is in Group A, and E is in Group B. Which of these three is in Group A's speed dial? This one. Correct. Element number 61, Prometheum. Much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Titanium, Bromicium, and Medellium are all synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers 43, 97, and 101. Masataka Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it Nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. It is now time for me to spit the foul burst. It's time to find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these is the one not like the others? Stop, need, arts, panel, wines, on-site guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Most impressive. I was firing my shots but wasn't wasting any ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single word anagrams that use every letter. This means that you are the champion, my friend. You're no longer just my riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or like some kind of crazy riddle expose. Epoxy, I don't know. So to celebrate this kinship of gamemanship, I'll hook you with this. Stay sharp, my man. Wow, I actually got a shit ton of money from that one. Okay. All right. Alright, building 1. Then everyone else is outside. Okay. Yeah. Love that I'm gonna get copyright stricken like right away in this stream because of this fucking song. Damn it, you're the one. I swear, if you're the only one I don't have, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. Not really, but it's like, seriously, I can't believe I didn't get that one. Wait, what? What the? Oh, motherfucker, there's a quest I didn't even pick up. God damn it. How did I miss that one? Oh, well, at least the good news is there's not a trophy for completing all the quests, so that's kind of good news. Oh, hey, it's Kanji's mother. I didn't get to find Cole either. Ah, Yukon. Can I help you? He isn't home yet. Yeah, so I was thinking about giving this to my boy. What do you think? Seems to be a work shirt that says Texumi Textiles on the back. I'm sure he'd be embarrassed to get it from me, so why don't you give it to him instead, Yukon? I think he'd wear it proudly if it was from you. So I didn't get the coal either. Did I get this thing. Nope, I didn't get any of them, motherfucker. Oh well. Well, I might as well also pick up the one that I fucking missed. Oh yeah, let me show you my personas I have. So I made Seth. Grimkilla is still here. I still have you. Daiso Joe, yep. I have Koryo. Yep. Raphael. Still have you. And I have you. And you. I need to go get Temperance, but I will grab one once we are done here. I can't believe I didn't even buy. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was just like, oh yeah, I just needed to grind. No, you dummy. There's quests for you to do. Check failure. Sell all this stuff, which should have been a lot more than I had, but I mean, yes, I know I definitely could have just, you know, not. I could have just had my XP stuff to be low. You know, it's like, oh, it didn't need to be high because then I'm low. But kept the money high because fuck that. Which, by the way, I should probably chase that right now. Alright. Alright, we got a couple of social links that auto advanced last time. Adachi's worried about Dojima and Nanako. Teddy's worried about Nanako. You have that at the daycare center. You just playing Phoenix Rangerman, Featherman R. Here I go, Ethereal Drill. You can't be that legendary. There's nothing my drill can't destroy. Yuta looks like he's having fun playing Phoenix Ranger, Featherman R. Once again, chill and tuck at you from all directions. Your understanding is increased. No one came for Yuta, so you decided to walk him part way home. You spilled the beans, didn't you, mister? You told her like Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? Tell who? That lady. She bought me a robot and a DVD. So, what do you think would make her happy? In return for her gift. Anything would. You grown-ups always dodge my questions like that. Is Mother's Day already over? Oh, a 4-leaf clover. She said she likes them. She said they bring happiness. Alright, I'm going to find a bunch of them by next Mother's Day. Then she'll have a bunch of happiness. I'm sorry for being late. Yukun, what were you talking with Mr. Yu about? Nothing. You don't have to come pick me up. I can go home myself. Dun, 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 dun. I guess it's not that easy to fix everything. I wonder if he's afraid of me. You're both afraid.
Maybe so.
So you're saying I'm scared as well, huh? Am I wrong? Whenever I speak to him, he hides or leaves. He's always running away from me. He must hate the fact that I'm here. That's not true. Do you think so? Then maybe I'll hang in there a little longer. Harry displays a relieved smile. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Don't know why they're playing I'll Face Myself here, but it's a good song. Thanks. I feel a bit better. I really can't talk to you about this to anyone else. Thank you for always listening to my problems.
Then I'll see you again.
I'm going home now. Can I catch up to him from here? I'll think of it as a workout. That's something I need to do. I need to get back to the gym. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Wah 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 ba na 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 da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Okay, both Ari and Yuta are very reserved with each other. I feel like that's been the same for like ever.
Hey.
Today. Shoo! I just got a call from the school. Shoo! It's not true, is it? Shoo, it's a lie, right? Shoo, look at me! Shoo! It's true. Shoo. I'm sorry. Please go home today.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Shoo's voice is trembling. Shoo, what's going on? Go home, please.
Go home!
Go home! Looks like you should just go home for today. You decided to go home. What happened with Shoo? Some big incident happened. You have the day off from school today. Decide everything, just recover. Wait. There's not really much we can do, so... What we got here, we have a risen brace and nice shoes. Nice shoes. Nice shoes. Nice shoes. What vegetables are you selling? Ooh, I can always go for the wheat. Might as well get the cabbage as well. Day after day. Oh, Senpai, I'm happy to see you. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't be in that kind of mood right now. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound, huh? She's just trying to make you feel better. Yeah. Then, there's a place I want to go. Your room. Okay. Risei fishes awkwardly. Time to get ring 10 with our girlfriend. Your room. You brought Risei here by her request.
I am currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age. There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see. Now then, where could the goods in question be hiding? I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them?
You wanna see?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not that I wanted to know. I just got kind of embarrassed, so... You meanie. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring.
Yeah?
I am reset after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter?
And life
I'll
is
do
a
it for
road, I
her.
wanna keep
For my old
going,
manager,
love is a road.
Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself.
Risei's eyes are shiny.
Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
You attained signed photo.
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Reset. A Reset without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them. Instead, I'll let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be.
Risei's strong will allow her to accept and overcome her weakness as awaken her heart's true power. Risei's persona has been reborn. Himiko has been transfigured into Kanzeon.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. Senpai? As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best. So, well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well... Oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV. Why can't I do it in person?
Because you mean it. Risei, your face red is at a loss for words.
I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me. Because, you're special to me.
You can sense Risei's unconditional love. You feel a tight bond between you and Risei. Between you and Rise. Maximum. I believe we should have had 5 max ranks by now, but what the fuck I know? Thou art I, and I am thou. That has established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestowed upon thee the ability to create Ishtar, the ultimate form of the Lover's Arcana. She will now help you up when you are hit by a mortal blow. Risei will revive you from a mortal blow once per battle. So yeah, if I die, then she'll bring me back up.
No matter what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so, it was you who found it for me. I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her. Senpai, I love you. I love you. Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again. Look at me.
Look at me. Look at me.
I've never gone through this kind of thing, so... if we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So, what am I supposed to do after this?
Don't worry, I got some music for a click. Every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling so horny. It gotten dark, so you walked Rise back to our house. I can't keep you out of my mind. It sucks and you'll be all I see. I will give anything just to make you understand me. I don't give a damn about nothing else. Freaking you is all I need. Tonight, you got my mind, you got my mind. All I wanna do is freak you, babe. But what can I say? What can I do? A very close bond holds you to your girlfriend, Rise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Motherfucker! No, 5. Yeah, that is our 5th. I thought there was... Oh, no, there's a trophy for 10, not 5. What can I say? What can I do to show how much I think about freaking you? Wow, Fortuna's still my only fortune persona I have. Motherfucker, I definitely need to get a new one of those. What can I say? What can I do to show how much I think about freaking you? Bum, bum. Memory world-class bugs. Some practical advice for learning the habits of bugs in order to catch them is obtained here. If you study these techniques, you may be able to catch even more bugs. Since you're finished reading, yet there's still pages left, so decide to wait till next time to read. It's the day before my birthday in the game here.
Good day.
Good day. Yes, I'll spend time with you now, though.
Thank you.
Oh, give up all day, but I can't give up on you. I can never find my another body, but I couldn't get cause I'm a freak. Samagawa floodplain. Nato seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I want to confirm the items I assume the fan thief stole, but our secretary Yagusiji-san passed along a message saying he went to visit an alien friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yagusiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point worrying about them now. I'm sure they'll be fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or route of fable. -40, -4. This sentence is written in gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this -40, -4? On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract 40 and 4?
Huh?
Subtract 40? Ah! Subtract 40 from the sentence. Nato's eyes light up. Jury to not rest or root for fable. From there, you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the natural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part, and the ones in 4 from the second. Which remains is Junes table. Junes table.
Let's go.
That's it. Let's go. Junes, food court. There was something taped on the other side of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another 7 detective tools I made. I can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. If this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now than I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. Naoto smiling weakly. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. No determination that can now endure a mortal blow during battle. Yusan, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
We chatted idly with Naoto, then went home. Oh yeah, and I also forgot we also technically should also have had the Fox fully maxed out too, but what the fuck do I know? So I gotta work on the model one more time before it's complete. Wow, 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 wow. It's my birthday today. Say later.
Oh.
Sorry, Naoto. I should have the persona that I need, right? Yep, okay. I can't do the next quest because I didn't finish the girl's other quest. Fuck me. Now, there's supposed to be another quest for, with the twin girls, but since I didn't complete the other one, oh well. Naoto's afraid of the ways her personality is changing.
Oh, hi.
Hello, you son. Naoki seems to have some free time.
Yes.
Sure, it's okay. I won't meet Junes. Junes food court. You just finished walking around all of Junes. The grocery department downstairs was incredible. And they had so many kinds of liquor. Their price is much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. Oh, we've been doing well lately. And there's this murder. There's some people who buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? They're trying to be kind. It's better than selling nothing, so I don't mind. Naoki's looking the other way. But it's over for us. Our family's in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she never existed. Then at night they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
Huh? You? Aren't you Saki-senpai's?
Oh,
It's
hi.
the first time I've been to Junes. I don't really have anything to do with our store. I don't hold any grudge against you, but it's just that my parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're both in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I felt just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that too. You two do kind of look alike. You have the same chin, and nose, and eyes too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up.
Just stop it.
What do you know about me? She told me she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake. And your sister's. Just sit there crying. You're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying.
All right.
Today is grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. Oh, you'll have to pay for your own. Yosuke, that's fine. Bro, I can actually pay for it all. Yosuke-san sure is nosy. Alright, so are you. Can't just ignore you. Am I that pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Naoki apologized sincerely. I'm glad I saw where this worked. I'm sure I could never have come by myself. I wouldn't have ever thought about it. Thank you. You can feel that Naoki's opening up his heart to you. Oh my god. I will say, there's not really any dud social links in Persona 4 here. And what I mean by that is now don't get me wrong, Abihara's social link starts off rough, but it gets really good. The moon for the male side in Persona 3 is not that great overall, and they don't really change from what I remember, so oh well. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. Naoki silently continues to eat. Yosuke is warmly watching over him. He passed time talking about trivial things.
I'll see you again.
Walked Naoki back to his house and went home. Alright, let's go work as a tutor. Naoki visited Junes where his sister worked for the first time. For the first time in forever. Alright, let's learn what happened last time. I'm sorry about what happened last time. Yeah, it got kind of ugly. Shu says nothing for a while. The awkward silence continues. Today's day is circled on the calendar. You know, that's right. Today is my birthday. I forgot. Happy birthday! There's nothing to be happy about. Shu looks ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. She looks sad. Have a grand celebration. Decided to throw a birthday party for Shu. First, you need guest. You need to get guests. You decided to call Yosuke. Yo, what's up? You explain the situation to Yosuke. I get it. Well, I see why you wanted to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find directions to the house later. I won't be long, okay?
Huh?
What? Decided to wait for Yosuke to arrive. She was in total shock. Hey, go little game. It's cool, right? Yosuke seems to have gathered everybody.
Sheesh.
Yosuke just called us out of nowhere, you know. He was all like, meet us at Junes. I was worried there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too. But we have to start this off right with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shukun. Happy birthday to you. Ba-da-ba. She was still in shock. Come on, now for the candles. Pull 'em out.
Huh?
But if you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. And no one wants that. Now come on, blow. Okay, Jake. 1, 2. She takes a deep breath. Ah, it got dark. The lights, hit the lights. Hey, who did that? So this scene actually does happen. I believe this scene happens in the anime too. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like it does. It's not me. Ah, no kicking. Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Ugh. Ah. I'm sorry. I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault. Huh? Is this your face? Yes. You on my nose.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'll just sit back down. Ah, you're stepping on me. I'm sorry. Wait, where am I? Sheesh, Yukiko. Let me handle this. Gah. Oh, right in the solar plexus. Everyone just sit down. You get the lights. Is the cake okay?
You kidding?
That's the first thing you ask about? I love how Chie and Kanji are just laying like that. Oh, let's put that whole mess behind us. They're just planking. They're like, happy birthday! Thank you. How old are you? 13. I mean 14. Wow, that's young. Man, it must be great being in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. But, Shuki, your life is only beginning here. I don't know, Yukiko, we are in a freaking, Japanese game. And in Yakuza games, when you're 20, you're old as fuck, so he's, like, almost dead, comparatively. Yukiko smiles gently at Shu. Oh, yes. Yeah, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's time for celebration! It's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
He mumbles to himself. Stupid. 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 You're surprised. Of course you should have. She was surprised. Yeah. All right, now for the cake. Yes, let's all have a slice. The party livened up at this point. It's getting late, so everyone went home. Thank you. She begins to cry. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test, and if I wasn't number 1, I thought there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. She was crying. She begins to sob. Wait for him to calm down. Wait for Shu to calm down.
I'm sorry.
I was able to write my name for the first time Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius. So I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to her expectations. So that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number 1. But then that transfer student came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on the test. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know that I'm good at studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number 1. If even Mom gives up on me.
I'm scared.
Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. Sorry. I'm sorry. Shu begins crying again. Kindly reason with him. Gently explain to Shu that he should never do it again. Your diligence has increased. Yes, I won't ever do it again. Seems Shu understands. It's Mom. She's back. Hi. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
Thank you for today. I was happy. Shu tries to get his emotions under control. You feel like your relationship with Shu has grown even deeper. Come back again, and I'll do my best. Left Shu's house and went home. Not for you, Naoki. I'm sorry. Not for you either, sorry. Yeah, their friends threw Shu a birthday party. Ugh. I should, yeah, Barong is an emperor, so yeah. Senpai, we still can't visit Nako-chan, but we saved her, right? Sorry, you're the one suffering most, huh? Let's go somewhere today. Looks like Kanji's being friendly.
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself some water. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Plus, this is voiced anyway. The hill overlooking town.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
I hate that I left like as soon as this thing came up. Oh, well, it's not too bad. How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong.
You're a man?
Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Good for you.
Sir, it's all thanks to you.
Sir? Kanji's smiling gently. You feel Kanji's firm resolve. I can't speak. I'm a little closer to the mic. Hey, rank 9. We got a couple of rank 9s.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that.
I gotta
go buy supplies. I need a jet.
I need a jet. I need a Jonah jet. I need to George Jetson on out of here. Yeah. Oh, that's there. Okay. I hear someone at the front door. My order! Dun, dun, dun. Womp bump. Alright, social links. Kanji has vowed to live without lying to himself. Oh, we still got a couple of 3 books left to read. That's fine, though. I believe we do have all the books, which there's a trophy for that, so you'll be able to catch even more bugs now. So yeah, there's a trophy for reading all books. You over here, students talking. Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the bugs are going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Heartbeat, heartbeat, do. I want you all to know, I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the star's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Yeah, yes, speaking of marriage and beer. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura-kun? What? Why me? Hey, wait, what was that question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? What? It's bride ale. That's right, bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does this have to do with math? Thanks, though. I wasn't listening at all. Sorry I'm always spacing out. Your kid appreciates you. Yeah, you're the one we want to see.
Senpai!
Senpai, what's up? You're not doing anything later today, are you? Are you? Yes. Yeah, that's right. Let's meet up at your place, Kay. Got a lot of stuff to bring. Kanji is coming to your house after school. That's have ended. Another rank 10 with another party member. Your room. Brought Kanji here at his
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. And she said that was creepy. Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like, when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me. I want you to have this, Senpai.
Whoops, my bad. You tamed the kids trap.
This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. Huh? That other me is me.
Kanji's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weaknesses, awaken his heart's true power. Kanji's persona has been reborn. Takumi Kizuchi is transfigured into Rokuten Mao.
This? For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
You can sense Kanji's straightforward feelings. You feel a tight bond between you and Kanji. Thou art I, and I am thou. That has established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. Bestowed upon thee the ability to create Odin, the ultimate form of the Emperor Arcana. Kanji Tatsumi's social link has reached its maximum level. Can never be broken. Can now fuse Odin, the god of storms. It's affected his persona as well. Evade wind. I am... Get rid of regenerate 3.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Spend more time than you planned with Kanji. It's gotten dark, so you say goodbye to Kanji. Oh, I think it's just that I could also work as a janitor. You and Kanji share a bond of friendship. Kanji's social link is still the best social link in this entire game. Yes, I'm debating if I'm trying to think, like, is it better than I don't think it's better than Nanako's, but they're both on the same level. Like, come on. And same with Dojima. I'll even put Dojima up there too. Like, that's really good. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Everyone's staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. She looks hopeful. Mom brought me cake for my birthday. She said I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. And that's what she said. I also told her why I cheated, about what I was thinking about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. And she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
As a family. I always thought family was something that is already there. That's something finished. And it looks like you can try to start over again. And I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. And I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be #1 in order to be loved. And that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time. She holds back tears.
Mister,
I have to thank you. And your friends too. And thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. Oh, it's all you. Thank you. She smiles.
About this.
About this. You obtained test results. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I can see. So, please take it away until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, got suspended. My permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except for what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young.
Because I just realized that.
Shu laughs embarrassed. Feel a tight bond between yourself and Shu. And speaking of social links that kind of like start off rocky, this one's another one too. This is another social link that kind of starts off rocky too, but it ends up being really good, like the Abihara one. Thou art I and I am thou, thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We spoke upon thee the ability to create Shiva, the ultimate form of the Tower Arcana. Reach maximum level. Terror student social links. Reach maximum. If you cannot be born, you can now fuse Shiva, the god of destruction. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm starting at 8. I wanted to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball team. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. She laughs like a child. I only had my studies. I had to be number 1. That's what I thought all this time. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
You spent your last session as a tutor talking with Shu. Yep, no more monies from this. Not that it really matters, but still. It's really nice. Shu has canceled his tutoring and has joined the baseball team. So how many social links we have left? Well, not counting this one. 1, 2. This one should have been max. I don't know why. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 14 of them left to get maxed. So we should be able to get them maxed out. It's just going to take some time. So, but anyway, guys, it's raining. I have all my stats maxed out, and you know what that means. Let's eat that Rainy Bowl special. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner. Yeah, he said the Rainbow Special. Order that. However, you are confident you can finish it. You finished your meal. Tried your best to finish the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. Food fighter. After finishing your meal, you went home. So yeah, we're now practically free to do whatever we want at night times now. We have no more social links to worry about. I mean, we have a few books we need to read, so we're going to read those books. Wait, is there more 3 books? Oh, no. Okay, good. There's not like a split between them. Easy origami. Why not? Oh, hold on. According to the book, the way you fold your pattern will drastically change how the final product looks. Read on, hoping that this will help you learn different ways of folding origami. Read your book as the rain splatters against the window. Rain doesn't seem to be laying up this morning. Let's go talk to our fox friend. Fox brought you to Emma with the wish that you fulfilled. Why worry about the outcome? Ooh. Level 9. Pass time with the fox. Damn it, he decided to go home. Alright. Keep on reading. Or easy origami. Right now, seem to be laying up. Ooh. Doma or angel skirt. Let's go with the angel skirt. I'll definitely get like the Soma in the next when I play through this again. So yeah, we are basically free to do whatever we want today with the rain, because there's no social links that can be done. There's no anything, but let's go to the shrine to get our last Emma request. Remember the free brush. I want to see the Guardian of Shirachi Beach once more before I die. Luckily, we've already gotten that, and we went through all the steps in a previous stream to get it all. So, yep, Sea Guardian. See, I got 3 of them, and I have 3 regular Guardians as well. So, hey, not bad. But yeah, so free time, can do whatever we want. We could go fishing. Oh yeah, I think there was a quest to hand someone here. I forgot about that. Oh, it didn't matter anyway because I didn't have that one. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Hard-boiled look. Nice. That's actually a good... It's actually an awesome thing, so I'm actually going to buy that. Oh. I think we got everyone's stuff. Oh, dangerous briefs, except for that. want to say that Trunks. So yeah, I believe we all have the Phoenix Rangers. Yep, we all have the Neo Featherman suits equipped, which is awesome. Alright, I'm actually going to drink the coffee. Actually, hold on. Is there anyone that wants to go see the movie with me? Yeah, I think Rise wanted to watch that with me. But I'd rather do this right now and get Grimmy Kala's card, so then I can just get rid of that skill. Once again, it's overwhelming flavor that your body submits to. As you're swept in the blank torrents of floors, you desperately reach towards something and grasp it. Obtain the Tetraja skill card from Grimmy Kala. When skill cards attained, the icon will disappear. The skill card cannot be attained from the same persona twice. Okay, I'm closing up soon. I'm impressed that you came again. I'm even more interested in you now. Watch you reminds me of myself when I was younger. Yes, that hot summer, long ago. My brother and I used to cool watermelons in the shrine's well. Yeah, but never mind. Talking about the past leads to nowhere in particular. Now you can be careful on your way home, boy. You can come back here whenever you like. It's late. Let's return home. So yeah,
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
seems the fogs will set in tonight. So yeah, you see now the icon disappeared, but if I like either made a new summon or summoned him again without it, I could still get it. So yeah. It's midnight. The fog has set in. No one's appearing on the Midnight Channel. Naka's been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. There's actually someone who made a video, like a playlist, of all the failed, like if you failed to rescue the people. And it's like, damn. Fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Front page headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. The day before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame has been confined in a local hospital and regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's disposition.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? so you already know about
So
him.
yay, we can now... Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Son of a bitch!
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, the 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. It sure were taxing times. Be sure to take that down. You never know what will be on the test. Like you never know what will be taxed next. Listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. Oh, we might actually end up getting further than I thought we would in this stream.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
No.
Bro.
Hi. Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Naka looks happy.
Dojima-san!
Dojima-san!
Ugh. How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Before then.
Big bro.
Hi. Take it easy.
I'm okay. 'Cause
Aw.
you came.
Naka closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Yeah, speaking about the facial hair, 5 o'clock shadow, yeah, I definitely have mine. We received an explanation concerning Naka's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Shut up, Adachi.
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which
I
is
never really
quite
understood
unusual.
that. Like, how is there fog-related issues? Like, it's
I
just
can't say for sure.
it's just
that it
water
has no effect on
vapor.
the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause
I
problems.
mean, yeah,
but
that's
as far
true,
as the
but
fog's
still.
chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
See, stuff like that makes
Health
sense.
problems. Well, that's just ridiculous.
Now I agree with
Anyone who
Dojima
says
there.
that is just blowing smoke.
Nako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Now Tommy's interrogation has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom
Isn't
for this.
this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
And then you just have Reese's grandma coming out like, huh?
Business
That
has
fuck
been
is
so
carried
slow
on.
lately.
Reese's like, Reese's grandma's like, what the fuck is going on here? Bum, bum, bum. So yes, Nako is healthy. Well, Nako's up and gained consciousness and such. So, yeah. Get that cracked wheat. Cabbages, why not? So yes, this fog is sticking around much longer than normal, so... Alright, read. Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. Office work manual. Honestly, I have no idea what this does. Office work manual. The manual contains useful tips on ways to be more efficient when doing office work. You feel as if this will be a great help when you work at your part-time job. Does that mean I'll get extra money or what? I don't know. You ever hear students talking? Yep, new music now too. Well, it's really been weird lately. What's up with all the fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what's so great. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, sir, that's poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. Just being too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ow! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a Titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. It makes me hurt just looking at it. And at least Atlas is also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Yukun. Who doesn't look like he know? You're an asshole. Do you know what an atlas is? Yes, it's a book of maps. Everyone should know that. Very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. The creator's book of maps features a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling, that's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Right? Atlas America? With a U instead of the A. So as always, oh, my back. I think that's honestly what he was going to do there. Alright. So, there are a few quests we're going to pick up. We're going to pick up some quests here because there's a... Oh, cheese available. She is available, but she's not who we're going to hang out with today, obviously, because it should have been done. Practice building. The good news is, besides the one... Oh, damn it. The girl up here has another desk refurbishing request. But I can't do that because I haven't done desk refurbishing number 3. Which is that one right there, I believe, 57, yeah. So I can't do that one yet. And then this one right here is the twins one that I didn't pick up. Again, there's not a trophy for completing all these requests, so it's not that big of a deal, but still. But anyway, we're gonna come here and talk to the old man. Oh, it's you. How goes the fishing? Yeah, I'm done for. I'm not as limber as I used to be. My fishing days may be at an end. My only regret is I never did manage to catch that one fish. Oh, you say you're going to catch the fish that even I never could? Well, it's been fate that led me to give you my fishing rod. Alright, I'll teach you everything I know. Fish the task I started. What? Is that true? Oh my. That's... Oh, that was a surprise. I saw my dead wife for a moment there. But that's it. That's the sea garden. I never could catch it in all my years. Young man, well done. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. I'm glad I lived to be this age. I have no regrets now. Maybe it's time for me to join my dear wife. No, it's not over yet. I got the fire of a fisherman lit in you. And I can do the same for other children too. You won't mind if I do a little more work before I shuffle off this mortal coil, right, my dear? It won't be too long. Grant Emma's wish. There we go. Alright, we have done all that we needed to do for now, so let's go back to the school. We're going to be doing something here. So, there's a trophy to go visit Nanako for 3 days straight. No other real reason to do it other than to just get a trophy. So, we're going to save and we're going to do that, and then we'll reload to be back here. So, let's save here. First person we talk to is Yosuke. Yeah, let's go visit Nanako. Nanako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. We can't see you. Thank you. Nanako's smiling weakly. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Nanako-chan. Friends are worried about her as they would be about themselves. Feel that your relationships has deepened. Not that it matters, considering one is an auto, and yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go sleep. Because... yeah, we're just gonna sleep. For some reason you dreamt that Sayako's chasing you. It's heart pounding, but your relationship with Sayako is intensified. Yes. If you ever just go straight to sleep on days... yeah. If you ever go straight to sleep... sometimes you'll get like a weird dream with a social link, even one that you've already maximized. So yeah, it's weird, but it's funny. I actually do like this music. I'm gonna visit Nanako-chan today. I'll go with you. Now Dojima's here. Big bro. Speaking still seems to be painful for her. Ain't in there. Yeah. Nanako's smiling weakly. Sorry, and thanks for coming all this way. Hey, she's family. You're right. Thanks. Dojima's smiling weakly. She's gone to sleep. Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care of Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. And one more. There's someone at the front door. I got my angel skirt. Yeah, sometimes it'll happen, other times it won't. Over here, students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Nyah! Wah 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 ba da da ba 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 da da. Hey Yosuke. You. Can you come with me today if you have free time? No pressure or anything. See you later. Yosuke looks like he's in anguish. Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke after school. I should also hang out with Chie at some point after school before the next thing, but oh well. Maybe I should go home for today. Bike doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? That is I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a counting difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers of geometrical progressions are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. You can answer. Can you answer this? That sequence. What's the sequence called? I believe it's actually I think it's the second one. I'm probably mistaken on that one, though. But it's the first one. Yes, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is definite by starting with 0, then 1. Then all the others are the sum of the 2 before them. I want to dream of having my money grow in geometrical progression, but at the very least I can wish for Fibonacci growth. Sorry, I'm getting off topic, but my husband's acting real lately. Not that we've been fighting. He's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. Alright, now the last time to go visit Nanako. Senpai, we saved Nanako-chan, right? Oh, I'm sorry, are you going to visit her today? Okay, I'm sure Nanako-chan will be happy. Does it hurt anywhere? I'm okay. Nanako smiling weakly. Nanako-chan. Yeah, this is literally the same thing, too. Big bro is worried. And with that, load it up, load it up, load it up, up, load it up, load up, load up, up. Alright, now let's do the actual stuff we're supposed to do.
Senpai?
Oh, Yusan, I don't know what to say. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Actually, I've obtained information pertaining to the Phantom Thief.
Yes.
Yes, please. Central Shopping District. Fog has enveloped the area. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a loco, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of the Shiroku store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who had brought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. I feel kind of sad.
Huh?
You too? The detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel like that's what I am now. A weary smile appears on Naoto's face. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Tatsumi Shrine. Fog has enveloped the area. He's got a knife! Protect Naoto!
Senpai!
Yusan, there's no need for an alarm. The knife is a toy. Eh? The man dropped the knife and ran away. So yes, if you want to do the lover's route, you have to do that one right there. Now, granted, I do have another. The next option is also, do you want to be lovers or just friends? So, this knife, I knew it. It's another 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. Even so, what you did, what if the knife had been real? You would have been in grave danger. You're always like that. I can't imagine becoming a woman only to have a man protect me. And yet, you always... Naoto's trembling. You're already in a relationship with a girl! Why? Obviously, if you pick this one, duh. Because we're friends. So you're a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Naoto glares back at you firmly.
I apologize.
I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheery one. I've never had a case like this before. Naoto's smiling helplessly. The relationship with Naoto is growing deeper. Heat Riser! So Heat Riser increases the attack, defense, and hit evasion rate for one ally. I am not giving this to her. And you're probably thinking, what the fuck? It will be explained later. I'm going home now. I have research to do. I needn't worry about the fan thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything comes down.
I'll see you again.
We watched Naoto run off and went home by herself. Sorry. Alright, office. You feel as if your diligence will increase faster and you will become more efficient when folding the envelopes. Oh, it was an envelope one. You feel empty inside. That's what this one was. I might as well just buy both of them. Not that big of a deal. I go into town. Central Shopping District. No, that's not where I wanted to go. So I got a floodplain. Naoto's afraid to learn the truth about the Phantom Thief. Is she? You-chan, those. Asano's surprised about something. Your relationship with Asano is going to become closer. You spend the day with Asano?
Yes.
Yes, I'd like to talk. Asano seems to have regained her composure.
My.
Those are the letters I sent to my husband. Told her that you had found these at Diadara as well.
Is that so?
He's been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw these away as well. But first, can you let me read them? Asano began reading the letter. We compared our hair. Now it reaches my shoulders. Not you, then who? Will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary. The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossoms bloom and the cicadas buzz? Each day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer, step by step, day by day. Fresh start over. I wrote this decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? So I began reading the next letter. That poem you sent me was from the Isa, wasn't it? It's fitting, as I'm waiting here for you. But I wish I could just spring away from here and run into your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the cowrie of the swallows in order to win your heart. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, Would you take it into your hands? Into your hand? Into your hand.
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. It was all that I had. Now he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right. But can I do it? Feels though you've touched Asano's heart. This is such a good social link. I'd say this one's on the same level as Nanako, Dojima, and Kanji for this game.
Thank you.
If it's okay with you, I'd like to see you again.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
How many more books do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them, huh? Guide to Pest. Again, reading Guide to Pest. An enthusiastically written book about pests. Each pest is described in 2 full-color pages with lots of trivia. There are many diagrams illustrating the shades of skeletons and digestive systems. Gave you goosebumps. And we've already seen this, so we don't need to see it again. But we will spend time with Naoto.
Senpai.
Do you have spare time today? Could I see you after class if you do?
Thank you.
Thank you. See, there's someone I would like you to meet. I will come for you afterwards. So I spend time with Naoto. I think you do get like a little bit of like an extra like a half point or something when you accept their requests like that. So Man in Black you met before is waiting here. Oh, right, this is voice. I forgot. I'm sorry.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I forgot.
I must also apologize, though I may not have known. I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere high.
You remembered.
Nato's nodding cheerfully.
The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
throwing things away.
that's right. Did I mention that before? Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
Hill overlooking town. Fog has enveloped the area. Seems there's something tapped at the bottom of the trash can.
I forgot this
I don't know
thing
why
even
that's
existed.
the one you have to actually
It's
like hit the
last of
button
7
for.
Tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
Calm down. Look now,
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV
You remember
world?
21st night of September?
It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason.
Obviously, this would be a little bit.
gave me a
This
place
is
to
actually
stay.
when you would get into the relationship with Naoto. Would be at this moment right here. Naoto is trying to smile through her tears, but like you confessed to her in rank
I
8.
have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
You can sense Naoto's strong sense of will. You feel it with Naoto's going deeper. She can now take a mortal blow for you.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
You spent time with Naoto and went home. Okay, so we have one. So I'm going to count how many like night times we have left to read books. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 days more to read the books. So knowledge and courage has increased. You finished the entire series for young readers. Feel a little empty inside. Oh, that's what it was last time. I finished like the entire series of something. The old Japanese calendar had different names of the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanatsuki. The weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. Well, mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you fail the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Yu-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. But do you know who's buried in the biggest one? I believe it's actually it's Khufu. That's right. The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the Pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build, and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. We're gonna put this next question on the next week's test. Wish you all luck on moving towards the next grade. Study hard. Is the correct answer. Also increased. Wah ba 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 da 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 da.
Senpai.
The one, this is I think the only time we've ever said no to Naoto. There might have been another time we said no to Naoto, but okay, hold on. So let's see here. Stop it! Don't hit Misaki-chan! That's not Misaki. That's Phoenix Ranger Featherman R's enemy in disguise. And quit playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Looks like Yuta's protecting the girl. Once again, Shodan took it from all directions. Fog has enveloped the area. Oh, Inami-san, here with Yuta-kun? I'm going to play by the river.
Oh, hello.
Nakamura-sensei. Oh, I apologize for the trouble Yuta caused at school. The woman seems to be a teacher at Yuta's school. Yuta-kun really is rambunctious. You can tell how he was raised. Oh, who is this? He seems a bit young to be your husband. Actually, I am her husband. I'm a daycare assistant. Oh, I see. Looking after Yuta-kun's a tough job, isn't it? Even so, he is quite young. Guess people from the sea are different from us country people. I guess it can't be helped that Yuta-kun has turned out this way. It's so burdensome to make extra lessons copies for him. I have to use my private time for that, you know. I suppose it's all part of my job. I'm sorry. If it was just his grades, that would be one thing. But then there's this slight violent streak too. It's easy to laugh off now, but eventually it turned into bullying, which leads to delinquency, which in turn leads one day into crime. Be gay, do crimes. Well, I must be on my way. I'm sorry to have bothered you. All the other mothers of children in Yuta's class respect Miss Narukume as a good teacher. They all gossip about me because I'm a second wife and an outsider. You know how Yuta is, right? So it's impossible for me to make any friends here. If only he was a more studious child. Grades aren't a factor. They are a factor. Because his grades are bad, his teacher's nasty to me, and that makes the other mothers gossip about me. I'm trying so hard, and yet I'm fed up. I'm just sick of it all. Why does this always happen to me? Gary started crying. Don't bully Mom! Ow! Motherfucker! Yuta punched you as hard as he could. Sent me flying. Are you alright? I just had something in my eye, Yuta. Mr. Yu wasn't bullying me.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but thank you. I guess I'm happy. They're smiling through her tears. Feel that your bond with Eri has tightened.
Then
bye now.
I'll see you
I'll
again.
see you again at the daycare center. Let's go home, Yuta. Oh. You finished your job and went home completely unfazed by any punches you may have been hit with. So here comes another instance where I actually have to get some good blessings. At the thing. Alright, what do we get? Small blessing, okay. Wait. And did Sarah become closer soon? Do I not have to do this? But I'll keep doing it. You over here, students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? You see people wearing those huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Have there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending, and that global warming is because of original sin? Nice stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Good morning! What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month! Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes now, Kami. Which of these is considered a rice cake? I believe it is mochi. Mochi's really good. Excellent! Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamoboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night.
Senpai?
I don't know what to say. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Wait, I forgot to read her thing. Nada has realized her place in the world. Eri has taken a step closer to bonding with her stepson Yuta. So there's actually, for rank 10 with Naoto here, if you pick her to be a lover, there's a question that you get told. And if you pick the second option, you get a special event during Christmas.
Yes.
Yes, please. I'm going back. I'll be back. Going to the bathroom.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
Okay, I didn't expect there to be a thing here. It was a cinch.
I bet you can become a greater detective
Probably should have just
than I
waited
have.
because I think that's the only option we'll have.
So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
Yeah, it's a detective badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Leave it to me.
All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes? The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Naruto smiling gently. Naruto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Naruto's persona has been reborn. Sukuna Hikana has transferred to Yamato Tageru. How is it? So, I'll wait.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
You can sense Naruto's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond between you and Naruto. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. You know what's really funny? Every one of our party members, besides Teddy, should be maxed right about now. Except for one person. Yosuke. It's weird that Yosuke is the first social link we had, and yet he's the last one of the party members that will max out. Can now fuse Norn, the triple godhead of fate. Invigorate 3.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
You had a good time with Naruto. Oh, spawn button. Melon. I don't know. All right. Let's go get our blessing. I'll probably have to reload the save, but I will do that later. I'll do that as my own thing. Day off from school. I haven't bought anything from the TV network yet. Use the products available for the next 3 days. Pretty safe and secure in the harsh environment. You're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. But the deals don't end there, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. You put a value on the family's safety? We can. Protect your loved ones with the low price of only 29,800 yen. Wow, get your phones ringing off, they'll go ready. Looks like we're completely clear of our inventory. Thank you for participating. So yeah, much like in the first game, in Persona 3, this happens as well. Where, when you get close to the end of the game, because ideally this was like, in Persona 4 Vanilla, this was the end of the game right here, so, yeah. All right, guys. I will be... Actually, hold on before we do that. You and Naoto are held by a close bond of friendship. All right, guys. I'm going to be right back. I have to go quickly do something. Hopefully, it shouldn't take too long. Probably roughly 10 to 15 minutes. Although I am going to have to go fill gas in my car, too, which is going to take time. So that's why I said maybe 20 minutes or so. But I'll be right back. So hopefully, it won't take too long. But obviously, when I upload this video, this will be cut out. So no need worries. But still, for those watching this live, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I thought. It always does. All right. My, you Chad. I'm happy to see you. Hisano smiles gently.
Yes.
I'd be happy to. I was lying to you.
I'm not really death.
What? Can't fool me. I did wish that he would die. And so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. I understand the feeling. Do you have someone who you hold dear yourself? Yep.
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being, waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
It's not too late. It's never too late. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Hisano he loved once more. Hisano smiles gently. The spark has returned to Hisano's eyes. Seems you're able to give Hisano some support. Even if I say it will be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. The old lady's social link has reached level 9. The power to create personas of the Death Arcana has grown.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. I want to see you again.
That's how I went home. Another rank we are getting very close to maxing. Hisano has found hope in living. So this is our last chance to see. Hopefully we get a good blessing for Eri, which, God, I can't believe we have to do this so many times with this bitch. But if we don't get whatever, I'll just do it on my own. We should get the words, could become stronger soon. Hey, good, we got it. Could become stronger soon, so we got it. So no need to worry. No need to worry. Because we have all these exams now, so thank God. Should hurt a skill.
Yo!
Yo, you. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and final start today. Well, that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's not going to help if we start freaking out for no reason. Well, there have been a lot of weird rumors lately. Not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a really very bad feeling about all this. All these thoughts running through my head, now eyes ain't burning red. Finals day 1. What does French food stem from? Italione. What does a figure in figure skating refer to? This one. Nope, it's the geometric shape. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh God, I'm shooting. What? No, I'm not doing that. I don't know what you're talking about. Finals day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid? It's Khufu. What is a book of maps called? It's an atlas. You seriously should know that one. I knew that Khufu one because it was literally like not too long ago either. So I was like, oh yeah, I remember that now. Other students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When's this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helps you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? That's one way of looking at it, I guess. God, my hands are so cold. It's because I went outside. Finals day 3. What does the word bride ale as its roots? Bride. Oh, it's the A one, yeah. What is the bird? What kind of bird is a Concodori? Isn't it? It's a cuckoo? Yeah, it's a cuckoo. It's a cuckoo. A cuckoo. A cuckoo cachoo. Oh boy, we're getting closer. What country does the South Pole belong to? No country for old men. I think it's the Fibronica. Yeah, it's the Fibronica. Your students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on, and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into another dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Uh-oh, Spaghettios. Finals, day 5. What desert is the well witches found in? This one, the Nimba. Or the Nimb. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. Mochi. Mochi, mochi. Mochi, mochi.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
I mean, you are my girlfriend. So,
this
yeah.
girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Huh. Just like the other side, huh?
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put on your glasses, your vision becomes much clearer.
all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
The last day of the exams. You answered every question with these. As it be flowing from your hand. There will be a dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Yes. A lot of shit's gonna go down.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kanishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Remind that you made a promise to not go to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Tell the others about your promise to Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh,
A kotatsu?
then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
Off to the houseware section for
kotatsu? We better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But
Or at all.
I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
Yeah, you're kind of a dick.
You guys.
You can stay here!
Sensei, I'm so touched.
Just at the second option,
I'll
Noah.
stay by your side until Nana-chan
Well,
comes
I mean, no
home,
matter what,
Sensei.
this comes up anyway, so.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Yeah, it's been great.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're
Yeah,
clear
seriously,
on this,
that's
right?
kinda- that's still a dick
Come
move.
on, why would we do something like that?
You guys are dicks.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Doesn't matter what you pick. I always go with the Jack Frost doll, cause duh.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Jack Frost dolls are
All right,
awesome.
as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Fuck no.
Of course.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
I thought Naoto's like, what? What do you mean by that? It's Adachi. Oh, he's probably has some great news for us.
I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
I mean, people who say that
suddenly got worse.
Oh God.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not ready for this. No matter how many times. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima's listening to the explanation from the doctor. There have been some loud noise to the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
There's Cody Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
I can't forgive this.
Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Yeah.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
You a cop?
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Yeah.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
I'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
Be alright.
I'm scared. Big bro. Dad and Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it!
Damn it!
No matter how many times I've seen this is probably like the 10th time, 20th time, whatever. It always fucking gets me. It always fucking
did everything
gets
we
me.
could, but
no
we
matter
still couldn't figure
how
out
many
what caused
times I
this.
see this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Of course, I played this song too, which is...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where is his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission?
Mission?
Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive?
I
when
love
Nanako's
Dojima's
dead?
voice actor for this
Give me
scene.
back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Again, it doesn't matter how many times this happens. Whew.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Wow. The one in this room is wide open. Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
These scenes
Kanji.
are real. I keep saying this in every stream. Watch the Persona 4 anime.
Because the child died, don't
I mean,
you?
it's great throughout
I don't
through the
care
whole
either
series,
way.
but like when you get to the moment to where they rescue Nanako, it just goes up to an 11 from there.
You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Yeah.
With something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
It's all over.
Push him inside?
Just push him in.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Now this is very important. There's one path here that you gotta pick of like 5, 6 choices here. If you, or more, I don't even know. If you pick the wrong choice at any point, you are locked in. You are blocked from the true ending, and you will go down that line, and it'll skip all the way to when you leave, and you'll get a bad ending. We're obviously not doing that. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV!
Did we, though?
What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting it?
Your alone thought was great.
Or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I feel the same way.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again,
these,
that's why you're our leader.
These moments are fantastic in
All
the
right.
anime, too.
Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Case has taken a sharp turn. The investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Max! Thou has established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We suppose upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Investigation team has reached its maximum. Ah, shit. You have mastered the investigation team social link. You now have used Loki, the shapeshifter. But that's not all. The final social link. Time to pass. Judgment. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. Establish the Seekers of Truth social link of the Justice Arcana. Man, yeah.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
Ah, crap, it's the fuzz!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation, and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Teddy? What up, bud?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
Nana-chan.
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Yeah, Nanako's alive, so...
What did you just say?
I don't care. What? Again...
Nanako-chan's alive?
I don't care.
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
You know the shitty thing about...
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Right? I want to mention something in the anime, but I I mean,
You all
I
should
don't think
go
it's really
home
a
for the night.
spoiler, but
I'll
definitely,
speak with
again,
Dojima-san
still watch the
tomorrow
anime.
about Nanako-chan's
They don't.
treatment.
It does.
It's rather
It
chilly
doesn't get
outside.
revealed that Nanako's
If it
alive
starts
right
snowing,
away.
be careful not
You
to catch
have.
a cold.
They actually spend a few moments afterwards beforehand. I think.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
When so yeah, once they're done talking outside Namatame's room, that's when they leave, and then Nanako's fine, hard survive, and then that's when like Yu breaks down, and that's just ugh. Must wait and believe that she will pull through.
There you are.
Oh hey, Adachi.
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense the doctor's feelings. Reach level 8.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter?
Yeah.
Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
What's the matter? Ya putz. Somehow it looks like much brighter outside. I mean, yeah, it's evening, but then it does
I can't
at
reach
regular
him.
night with the fog.
Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
It's
Hey, you're right.
snowing.
Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Nanatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There seem to be no messages. Fuck you, you have no friends. Should go home before you catch a cold. So yeah, if you max out any of your school friends that are not party members, they would have messaged you and been like, hey, what's up? Everything okay? And such. They're like, I heard blah 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 and all that stuff. So that's what would have happened. Some users who are trying to solve the serial murders in Inaba. You didn't kill Namatame. Congratulations! You didn't become a murderer. Dachi's worried about Dojima and Nanako. We're going to keep going for a bit. Monica will be alright. And there's what happened in Tommy's hospital ward. Snow has started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? I feel very tired. Should hurry and get some rest for today. This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your
That
dreams.
makes me more worried.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems that the car stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Give me a second. I'm going to see if that was my doorbell.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I should have known that wasn't my doorbell, but it was so loud, and it actually did somewhat sound like my doorbell. So I did check it, and also I went to the bathroom too. I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon.
On the
so
other
will you
side.
come over to Juness?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decided to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Yeah. You recall the mysterious dream you had last night? This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but he'll be back for sure.
Yeah. We'll just have to believe in him for now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
Completely
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
I know. There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's nothing normal
There's
with
something I've
anything
been
going
wondering
on in
about
this
for
game.
A while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of Namatame of a culprit besides Namatame? Could there be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore. And the second one said if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since
Dear
this is
God.
such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to make another step towards the truth. Rank 2.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
God damn it, OBS. Freaking. I accidentally moved my Ethernet cable to my laptop.
Hey, this place
Sounds
is
like,
off limits.
oh, I don't have any.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
I can put on his clothes if you want me to.
Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the
That
transport
hard-boiled look
procedures, so the
costume
last
I
thing
bought
we need is
earlier in
Detective
this stream
Dojima
makes
running wild.
me look like Dojima.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Indeed! Indeed! Hi. Sorry we almost killed you yesterday.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? Did you kill those 2 girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first 2?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me?
I'm pretty much the only ones that can.
Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
No.
Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first.
Yeah.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
Listen to my story.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
I'm gonna get some water. This is a long story
I hadn't
anyway,
been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
I'm back. I also went and did some other stuff too.
The next
I
day,
was like, I know this is a long story, so
they found her dead.
I don't have to worry about my.
I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Nah.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yep, we saw him. That was him.
I
Dressed
wanted
up.
to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought
You
I
can
was
tell that
going
these are new
insane.
lines because his voice
I
changed.
probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Take another step towards the truth.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decided to go home and rest for the day. Alright, I'm almost done. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll be wrapping up our stream here shortly, but I do want to end at a specific spot, so... You listened to Namatami's story. Yeah, we weren't able to hear what number 2 was. We're kind of basically in the moment of like all the other cases where we had to like learn more about the person. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You want to be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Alright, we gotta go to a couple places. First, let's go to Central Shopping District here. Go north. This person. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for an autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are we done asking questions? Good. Now go away. Very busy talking to Rosette right now. A while ago, they said that the suspect had been caught. It was in the newspapers. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there... It's true that there were no other suspicious individuals? I should ask someone else about this. Call anyone suspicious. So yes, you gotta get both of these questions. I think I got basically ask almost everyone. Have you seen any other weird people aside from Nanatame-san? Nope, I don't think so. So now I gotta go all... Well, actually, I can... Let me ask the gas man up here, because that's be fine. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. Thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I get home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset set because of all this fog. Oh, I hate it. It's so depressing. Oh, do you have a question? Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. It said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. At least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So I'd say there's no such person. And no, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, is there anything in my conversation with Rosette? Oh, hold on. I wasn't done in here, I guess. Shit. Can't remember something for that long ago. There ain't anyone like that in this town. Eric can stay at Dojima-kun's house. Okay, now I can leave. Go to Juness. Can I help you? It's that last spring. I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Suspicious person? I know I should mention it. My friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? I'm sorry. I remember something happened. I know it's pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. I've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. You need something. Now that you mentioned it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Alright. Time to make a save. Because there's some big things gonna be happening here. Still wonder what happened. It's a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I almost completely forgot about that. Wow, must be getting old, huh? A suspicious person. No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. What is it? What are you talking about? Something about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Oh, that happened just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Just gonna remember something from that far back, anyway. Doesn't look like you find any more information on the incidents last spring. What is it? Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. You remember Saki Kanishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago? She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. It's supposed to be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. Seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Doesn't look like I find any more information on a suspicious person. Yeah, get as much information as you can. She'll report back to the group. Johnny's Donna Aya. You met up with her friends after you finished gathering information. This is an awesome scene in the anime here.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Sitting here won't help you think any better. So I go outside and get some fresh air. So actually, in the anime, they don't. You orders the, or the chef's the owner's daughter comes and gives them all the Rainbow special, and they're like,
It's snowing.
She's like,
No
I know it's not the
wonder
rainy
it's
day, but this is
chilly.
what you need. And this is when you finishes it. Like when he leaves there, you see the bowl is
Freezing out
empty,
here.
and they're like,
Maybe
what?
this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over this roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
What's in your hands? Should go over everything you know one more time. Culprit has some sort of connection to both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Kanishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kunishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... So yes, you get 3 chances here. You get 3 chances to pick everyone. They even bring up... yeah, these two. I honestly don't know why they bring these two in there. Oh, and then they bring up all your social links as well. And then you just go back to the beginning. You get 3 chances, so you can pick 2 random people, and they'll be like, no, that's not it. And then you can pick again. When you pick the 3rd person as the wrong one, you get a bad ending. There's only one person it could be. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you couldn't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicion about Adachi being the culprit? Protect Adachi. If you're in relations thus far with Adachi, you don't want to think of him as the culprit. There's more than enough possibility, and you can't say for sure that he isn't it. Are you sure you don't want to tell your friends? Protect Adachi. Cannot think of anyone else but Adachi could have been the culprit. But you don't want to hand him over as the culprit. You decide to keep it within your heart without telling your friends. This is the new ending.
It looks like our only option is to stay patient and continue our investigation.
This is the new ending that's only in Golden, and only if you got as far into the social link as I have.
Already been arrested.
So, no matter what we do, the case might be over now?
Though the truth will be forever lost in darkness.
Well, for us, it's more like... it's lost in the fog.
Now, if you didn't pick Adachi and you picked the wrong one, he'd actually look... I believe you would look up along with Naoto and Yosuke here, but since you chose to protect Adachi, he's like, oh god. Now, fast forward. Shortly after you found a letter that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoid talking about the case and wait for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. Tomorrow's the day you go home. Was it really the right thing to not tell your friends about Adachi? This is probably the last day you can see Adachi. Go see Adachi. Decided to see Adachi. Inaba police station and interrogation room.
Sorry, were you waiting long? Man, things have been so busy. I've been putting in a crazy amount of overtime. Well, anyway, what's with the sudden visit? Can I help you with something?
Did you do it?
Do what? Me? Kill Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi? What's this about? Are you serious? Oh, come on.
Johnny
Even if you're
Youngbosh's
kidding,
voice
this is a
acting
pretty
is
bad
great,
joke.
especially as
Did you forget?
Adachi.
You're the ones who brought Namatame in. Oh, I get it. You're still playing detective. Okay. Say I am the culprit. What did you come here to do? Convince me to turn myself in? So, what? Are you trying to blackmail me? Well, listen up. Unlike you, we police aren't made of time. We still haven't even cleaned up Namatame's mess. Besides, you don't have any proof that I did it. Well, are you gonna keep playing detective? You're on my side? Are you trying to be the hero or something? No, wait. You're saying you're on the killer's side. In front of a police officer. Do you understand what that means?
Yes.
I see. Wait here a sec. Do you remember this? It's the threatening letter that got sent to your house. I accidentally forgot to forward it over to forensics. I'm sure it was just a prank, but maybe it was connected to the murders. Who knows? This might be the piece of evidence that could turn this whole case upside down. The real killer wouldn't want the police to have this. But you're with me, right? So if I'm the real killer, and you're with me, then that makes you my partner in crime. Isn't that right?
It's a lighter.
If I send this to forensics, they might pull some evidence off it. Maybe a clue to capturing the real killer. You, your friends, and Dojima-san have all been busting your asses for a whole year to solve this case. It's a damn shame that no one's caught the real killer yet. Well?
Dachi's staring at you. Burn the letter, you will destroy the one piece of proof that exists. It would be a betrayal of everything that happened over the last year. Will you burn the letter? Set fire to the letter. Burning smell permeates the room.
You actually did it! Do you understand what you just did? You destroyed evidence. That's a crime,
Look
you know?
at that. That splash art.
Now, this little incident is covered up forever. All because of you.
All because of you.
And it's the police's duty to keep tabs on those who've committed crimes.
You can hear his happy voice from your cell phone.
If you get calls from this number, you better pick up. There's no use changing your number. Don't underestimate the Japanese police. It's easy to track you down.
You attained Adachi's number. Adachi's laughing. Your decision was monstrous, but there can be no turning back now. Feel a strong bond between you and Adachi. Maxed! Is this a little bit of a spoiler, by the way? Just saying this right here. That are and that establish a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. Spoil upon thee the ability to create Magatsu Izanagi, the ultimate form of the Jess Arcana. Yeah, these bonds will help you see the truth as you just helped keep the truth covered. Can now fuse Magatsu Izanagi, the Temper of the Void. So yeah.
You want to find the truth without being swayed by the voices of society. But the truth is a sinister thing. It seems like something absolute, yet it exists in everyone's hearts. For you, this was the truth. Well, I'm going back, so be careful on your way home. The fog is getting thicker and thicker after all. Goodbye, partner.
Goodbye, partner. There's no turning back now. Fog outside is thick. You have to go home early.
Now, a follow-up report on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook Inaba last
So yeah, this
year.
basically happens for all the other the bad endings right here. Is you just fast forward and you get to like this part right here.
Seemed irrelevant.
Except the
However,
there's
he
one,
continues
the one
to
where you actually
flatly
push him in the
deny
TV.
his
He's like, he's been
involvement in
found
the first
dead.
2 murders. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow will see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
I think
There's no doubt he's the one who put Nanako through all this. But the more I interrogate him,
and I think there's also like
start to
Nako's like put
question
in a
myself.
coma and she's like, oh, she's like still alive but hanging on or something.
People?
I don't know.
I see. Sorry to ask out of the blue. I just wanted to hear your opinion. In any case, there haven't been any more bizarre incidents lately. Here's hoping Inaba goes back to its usual quiet self and stays that way. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
And then this anime cutscene plays out.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
So if I'm being completely honest, in the last stream, I really wanted to end the last stream after Nanako's passing and everything. Or right before we got there. I think that would have been a good spot to have ended that stream, but way too much stuff happened, so. And then, yep, it plays this, and we can't skip it. Although the good news is, like, obviously these credits are much shorter than the true credits. But yeah, guys, no, I'm kidding. We did not beat Persona 4 Golden. No, we did not do that. We did not do that. Not by a long shot. So. Well, like I said, no worries on that. God, I'm actually really considering reloading because I think I still have that save for before I did the Namatame fight again. I'm really considering just reloading that save so I can get all the items needed. Granted, I will still be missing one of the quest, so, but it's not too big of a deal there, but yeah. And then here they are. They have all the voice actors, well, at least in their Japanese. I think they do have their English voice actors in here too, as well. Kuma, Teddy. Others. Maybe not in this credits, but I think they'll have the English. They'll have the English voices in the true ending credits. Yeah, but honestly, I think this probably would be a good. I am honestly really debating, like, should I end the stream now or should I actually go? Well, I mean, like, once, you know, the credits and everything's done, because there is a cutscene that happens after this that obviously only shows up in the Accomplice ending. No, I feel like this is actually going to be a good spot to end the stream here then, because of that. So then we'll be on the right path afterwards as well. So we're actually getting very close to the end of the game here. I definitely see, God, the next stream, I have no idea how long that will take. There could be 3 streams left, maybe 4. 3 to 4 streams. I guess it all depends on where I end the next stream at and then the stream afterwards. Oh, God, no. Actually might be 5. 4 to 5, I'd say. But yeah, this track here is actually really good too, so. I think it's called like Lost in the Fog or something along those lines. And there it is. The end. And I think nothing happens if you get any of the other bad endings, but obviously something happens here because we got this special ending. You know what? Yeah, I'll save clear save data. Load data that you save here, you start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. There you go, guys. See, we beat the game. I'm kidding. I mean, yes, we technically did beat the game, but this is literally, I believe you also get, like, the chance to get, like, hey, if you ever fail the first, if you ever fail, like, the first, if you ever get, like, a bad ending like that, after beating those dungeons, I think you can also start a new game that way, too. I might be mistaken on that, though. I think I am, but, yeah. But, alright, guys, that's actually going to do it for this stream of Persona 4 Golden. I really did want to go to, like, actually, you know what? No, we won't end it there. We won't end it there. I was thinking to go a little bit further, but I mean, we are gonna go a little bit further. So, I think, yeah, we'll just go back to when after we get our way to here. So, I think it'll be fine this way, because I was honestly thinking about, like, afterwards, but no, I think this is fine from what we're doing. Like, yeah, just to do this day. Just be like, oh, that was a weird, thing, guys. Tell friends about Adachi. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
Exactly.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold.
That was a cute
I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body. on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have been cast suspicion on Adachi.
Is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
That's what I just said!
This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Feel you are getting closer to the truth. Rank 4. Rank 4.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Still something. How about the warning letter?
Warning letter?
You know, the one in another
that was delivered
timeline
to
you
his
said that you
house.
forgot to give to
It's in
forensics.
police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please.
All right,
We
pulling
know
off
for certain
your
now that the first
Columbo
two
impression there
murders
now,
weren't
Naoto.
Namatame's
Just one
doing.
more thing.
Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Ba-bum-bum.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Adachi!
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Damn it! Adachi!
Adachi!
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell'd he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. Split for today and all win. Alright. Now, guys, is a good time to end this stream. I'm sorry, this definitely went way longer than I thought it would, but can't really complain too much about it. I think it's good to have a stream go this long now. So, alright guys, that's going to do it for this stream of Persona 4 Golden. In the next stream, guys, we will go and confront Adachi. Thank you all so much for watching this stream. Whether you watch it live, it's archived here on YouTube. I'll be back on Tuesday with some more Persona 4 Golden, but I should have mentioned this. I will not be streaming next week Saturday. There will be no stream next week Saturday. Rooster Teeth's doing their Extra Life that day, so I will be watching that. So, yeah. Alright guys, thank you all for watching this again, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday with some more Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, like I said, I think we have 4 to 5 streams left of this series of streams left, so probably won't wrap up in November like I thought it would, but nothing wrong with that. Alright guys, I'll see you guys for some more Persona 4 Golden later. Bye!